Oh, wait, what's this? This isn't the DLC. No, it turns out we happen to have one last little boss to take down. A man who has been giving us orders all this time, and we have been following his benediction. Mr. Gideon Ofnir. We have to take that horrible man down. But aside from that, good to see you all. How are you doing today? Who have we got? We've got Jess, Blackfire, Stu, Quentin, Keldemo. Anybody else that I missed? Yes, he really did. We just take down this chap and just steal his stuff. He's got a nice suit of armor, which is what I'm after. I am really excited for this DLC, but I couldn't go into it whilst leaving this guy alive. What I will say, though, is long live the Duton. Yes, I got the Duton, the really big one. It took me about 2.5 hours to farm this thing. And then immediately after me farming it, and immediately after me putting all of my runes into it, FromSoft nerfed the Duton. The Duton age is over. The age of God help me, back to the Death's Poker returns. It is really gross, Jess, yes, but that's the point. I just thought it would look funny, so we might use that or see what else it drops. Yes, and Stu got a dude right before the patch, so there we go. That's live. Yep. You may notice I happen to have a new outfit at the moment. That's because I'm no longer carrying either the Taker's Flames or all that other stuff. Got a little bow ready, just in case we need it. And we have... Oh, yes, they've nerfed this, by the way. Yep. This lovely thing has been nerfed. Doesn't do anywhere near as half as much damage now. No one's going to see what happens. This is the fire prelate helmet. Drop some fire prelates. Probably wouldn't have guessed that if I'd have told you, would you? Now, do we drop down here? I think this is safe to drop down. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm going to need a lot of these, aren't I? Yep, that's fine. Right. It looks like a bird bath. It does, doesn't it? Well, how has everybody's week been? Have you done anything nice? Done anything special? This week for me has been really tough. It really has been tough. I was working with a client who I absolutely loved working with. He did all his homework, he did all his practice, and he listened to what I said and then put it into practice by just doing the right things. I've been teaching him for ages. And then out of the blue he said, sorry, life's happened, I've got to stop. So, c'est la vie. Well, these things happen. But now, I'm going to place a little bet for you. Oh, start a prediction. There we go. Start a prediction. Boss dead first try. Mr. Gideon Ofnir, you have 1 minute to place your bets. Off you go. But whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to mention that I'm live because I forgot to do that elsewhere, didn't I? Right. Let's see. Oh. Just pop that in there. And that in there. There we go. Right, okay, that'll do. Right, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be rather tough because apparently this man is either a glass cannon or will utterly destroy you. So for now I think we'll get rid of the bow and the shield. We're not going to need that. I've changed up everything so that I've got a little bit more XP. We probably won't need that for now. But we might need some magic resistance, don't you think? And how many remembrances did I get? I don't know. Remind me what remembrances are again? I can't remember. Okay then, Mr. Gideon Ofnir. Let's see what happens. The big bosses. Well, we haven't taken down the 3 after this one. Nor have we taken down Loretta. It's just, I really want his hat.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
I'm going to let him finish talking.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Right. Well, let's see what you can do. Oh, good God! Okay. I'm not sure if I put the right thing on the bed, by the way. So... Oh, no. This is going to be a little tougher than I expect, isn't it? If he gets 2 of those shots off again, I am in trouble. I'm in danger. Now, magic build versus magic build. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what he does. I'm dead. Well, the outcome is no on that one. I'm very sorry. To those 2 of you that bet, I should have done that. I can't believe that I've just died to Gideon Ofnir. Oh. We'll try again. Sorry, Stu. Jess, please tell everybody about your farmer's market, by the way. Oh dear. That magic resistance that I used to have? What else can I do? I might throw a sleep pot at him and an albinuric pot just to see what happens. Arthur, good to see you. We're not in the DLC just yet. We've just got one more little fiend to take down. This one, because I want his hat. The more remembrances you get, the more powers he unlocks. Oh, right. Well, it's good that he doesn't have, what do you call it? Melania's attack, isn't it? Let's see if he bleeds. He does. He has a nice amount of bleed. That's useful. Oh, no! Rykard's Rancor is particularly particularly mean. And what is this symbol I have all over myself? Whoa. Game, lock on, please. It's probably got a large amount of magic resistance, but I'm going to try anyway. Okay, so, to the one of you who bet there, congratulations on your winnings. This is the last bet. You've got 1 more minute to bet on this one, but I will get it. I will get it. Stu, you broke even from nothing. Congratulations. Who would like to volunteer to become a new mod, by the way, please? I need at least 1 mod who is more than willing to be incredibly overzealous at the monitoring chat and timing out anybody who posts spoilers, hints, and that sort of thing when we get into the DLC. You're more than welcome to give it a go if you wish. I will try a sleep pot. Not you, you're on mobile. Fair enough. I'll also say, by the way, given that practically everybody on the planet at the moment is probably playing this DLC, I'd like to thank you for coming to my channel to watch me do it. That means a lot. No! I should put in this... Grief, he's got a machine gun again. No, don't waste my sleep pots. These are expensive. Oh no! He's got sleep resistance. Right, there we go. Mr. Gideon Ofnir, it is time for me to move away from you, or else you're going to hit me with that retaliation spell you've got. Now he can't heal. Whoa. If I can hit him with the right weapon, we might just be able to get this to trigger. This... bad. Okay. To those of you who are expecting to see great things in the DLC, yeah, welcome to the stream. You're here because of my style of playing the game. Ah, thank you. And your laptop is too dumb to play. That's a pity. Right, I'm going to try something new now. What have I got? That'll do. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I need. So, how many of you do have the DLC? 1 if you do, 2 if you don't. Keldemo, in that case, you are a temp mod. Please only time people out, don't ban. So, mod Keldemo, there you are. So only when we get into the DLC areas, if someone posts that sort of stuff, please just give them a little time out. 10 minutes will do. Let's see. Ow! That doesn't do that much damage. Oh, he's a roller. Oh no! This is why you didn't volunteer for mod, fair enough. If I died to Ofnir when he... Oh dear. Right, yep. We don't have a bet running, do we? No, I don't think we do. Because it would be embarrassing if we did. Okay, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to just stop doing the bets now so I can focus on the game. Arthur, how are you finding it? This is embarrassing. I thought I was better than this. But all my weapons have been nerfed. Now I've got to actually work hard, don't I? Okay, what else can we do? I'm going to bring out the Duton just for the sake of it. Give me my beloved back. And we'll try one more, shall we? It's gorgeous and brutal. Wonderful. He's a very fast cast, I'll say that much. Oh! I'm pressing dodge. Good God, I'm pressing dodge all the time. That's all I'm doing. No! It's been nerfed so badly. Oh, my poor beloved Duton. I can't even land an attack on him. I thought this was going to be easy. I see all the no-hitters go up to him and just one-shot him. Well, settle on in, chat. Because if I can't do this, I really can't do the DLC, can I? Let's just wait that. Just wait. We'll be fine. Gideon is very weak, but he likes to put the distance between you and him. True. Okay. Oh, I missed that dude-horn. Come here. Sleepy time. Now let's try this. Where is it? Oh no! I'm going to die again if I'm not careful. Oh! No, hit his cheat and don't let him finish his dialogue. That is very true. I really have been looking forward to this all day, though. Really have. I wasn't able to concentrate at work because I was just thinking, yay, DLC. Well, he's the all-knowing chap, but he's very, very craven. I'll say that much. Wait a minute. Let's try. Yes, let's try this. Because he's a coward. He gets everybody to do all his bidding for him. He doesn't do the hard work himself. That's decent. Okay. Why are you running towards me like that? No, you don't. Oh, bother. I just did it in time. Never mind. A little bit of distance between me and him. What have I got in this pot anyway? I can't remember. Oh, that's still Moog's equipment, isn't it? Ooh. Good jump. Now watch out for this one. And jump again. Ooh, nicely dodged. Ah. Good timing, thank you. Not there though. Oh, getting roll caught, and I'm going to die again. No. He really is a challenge. Oh no! Wrong spell! That's a very difficult one to get through because he does roll catch you a lot there. Come on! Not blood boon, thank you. No! No! No runes! No runes!
Not even you.
Does that mean I've beaten him or not? Okay. Okay, we're going to go around this corner. I'm going to place a bet. So you've got 30 seconds. We'll just do boss dead next time, not typing in something new. Yes if you think we've won. No if you think we haven't. Which is it going to be? If there's a fog gate around here, I don't know. Good point, Geldemo, good point. What's it going to be? Pardon me? We've got 100% on no. Okay. Well, we're going to walk around the corner. See what it is. In 3, 2, 1. Oh no, I've got to do it again. Right, well. We technically defeated him, but not quite yet. And I've got to make more sleep pots and albineric pots, don't I? Let's have a look. We'll take 3 of those, and sleep pots. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to make more of them. Ooh, 3 of those. If you don't get the enemy fell banner, that means you didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I wonder what the sigil around me is for then. What does that do? Yes, I can cast bleed too. Let's try this. Good. Now he's going to try and heal. Oh, don't do that. I haven't many of these left. Oh, you horrible little man.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the DLC is going to one-shot me. So, did anybody bet yes? No, 100% of you bet no. Well done, you get your points back. I appreciate that they've given you a quick respawn here. Hob catching. Yeah. Is Hob doing the DLC, by the way? Or is he still god running? Don't have albineric pots. We'll craft some more of those. Oh, albineric blood clots are going to be rare. I really do hope that in the DLC they give you lots of Trinia's lilies, that sort of thing. Oh. Good bleed. What's this? No! He's got a little bit of input reading to him, but not as bad as the Crucible Knights. Bother. Go on! Take him down. That'll do. I didn't use my, what do you call it, albineric pot. Which, oh gosh, that's the one I was worried about. The radius on that thing is huge. Lock on, please. There we are. What? Nope. Mr. Ofnier. Nope. Nope. There we go. GG DLC.
Not even you.
Yay.
A man cannot kill a god.
Oh yes, I can. There we go, the Sceptre of All-Knowing and 180,000 runes. What's the Sceptre of All-Knowing then? That is... let's have a look. Oh no, we should be able to see it now because it'll give you the new little icon which says when something is new. Unless that only works in the DLC zone. Yes, it does, okay. So, it is a sceptre in the form of a grasping pearl, the signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Knowledge above all. Raise the sceptre to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced. Ooh. Then let's level that up. Because that might be useful if we come across something which is another heavy magic caster in the DLC. I'll bring that with us. Right. So Hob isn't doing the DLC just yet because he's postponing the boldening. Ah, I see. Okay. Good luck, Hob. Let's see. Sombers. I might regret using this. Because there's a lot of somber stones, but never know. Right. So we'll place that with... Oh, where's 4.5? That's not too bad. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Time for the DLC. Here we go. Ooh. We'll take our helmet off just in case we get to see anything special. Right. Here we go. Who are you?
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Did she say anything
Come
else?
now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again. Come now.
Right.
Touch the withered arm.
The realm of shadow.
Realm of
Well, just before we go in, let's remember this. Mikola is currently dreaming. The realm of shadow could mean that this is Mikola's dream or Mikola's nightmare. So I wonder what we're going to see. What nightmares could a god have? A god that's been perpetually bathed in someone else's blood. Let's see. Okay, expected a cutscene. Never mind. Right. Oh. Kilduma, ideally I do need someone who's played the DLC as a mod, but do your best. What have we got? Drapery? Oh my word. Good Lord above. That is beautiful. That is the Erd tree in the middle there, being twisted. What is that? Oh, lovely. That's one of those Braithia giants. The gravesite plain. Gosh, this is beautiful. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm looking down at my arms. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, Geldima. Okay. When I first played Elden Ring, it was almost akin to nostalgia. And what I mean by that is, it gave you a sense as if you could recognize these sort of things, but you don't know from where. Shadow Realm Blessing. Don't have those. Let's change this then to Crimson Whirl. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, we've got a lot of runes. We'll take that. And let's just rest until nightfall. Let's see what it looks like at night. Oh, yesterday I was listening to Stu play this for the very first time. Not watching, didn't stream, just listening. And I can now appreciate what you were saying, Stu. Ooh. There's a dead withered tree over there with a... there's a little map. Wait a minute. Yes, a little map fragment. What are these? A red flesh mushroom and a rada fruit. Shall we have a look? A red flesh mushroom and a rada fruit. Now why am I not getting the little icons that tell me it's popped up? A red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. The flesh of the mushroom... What? Okay. Who are you? What are you? Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. You look fun. Oh. Oh! That does not do much damage, does it? Yep, well, you do a lot of damage. You do not take a lot of damage. Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, what in God's name is this? The moveset is incredible. That's the wrong weapon. I need to take it. Oh dear. Right. So that's what that is. Thanks, you hate it. Well, let's just take that off. And put something a little bit more strong on. Oh no, this is going to be agony, isn't it? Don't tell me I'm going to have to use a rune just to get through here. Am I? That just popped out of nowhere. Came out of the ground like a little daisy. Yep, I see you there. I'm getting my runes. Lauga, good to see you. The DLC very much is polishing the brain. It is in there right now. Just smoothing out those little folds. I can't roll quick enough. Oh, they stagger. And they throw. They throw items as well. Never mind. No. No. What is it then? It is a normal enemy that is destroying me. I missed this. You love that you still get torrent. Thank goodness that you do. Okay. Oh, my beloved Duthorn. Let's try holy damage. Where does it even come from? Oh, it's there. It's just hidden in the grass. You see? No, 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 I'm wrong. I've got 100,000 runes here. We'll just get this map fragment. You wonder if the enemy gets dizzy? I'll tell you what, it makes me feel weird trying to follow it. Look at how it stalks. Are you weak to holy? Not really. This definitely reminds me of an enemy from Berserk. There was a practitioner from the Kushan camp. And he had, or she had two of these little, what would you call it? Knives. There we go. Now, let's put this on, and we'll just take that off for now. But we also want our silver scarabon to get as many drops as possible. Because I have been farming an awful lot of silver pickled fowl-foots. I should pop those on the inventory now that I think about it. So we can get as many items as possible. I've got 106 of them. Oh gosh, this is huge. What have we got? We've got something over there. A village. Well, I'm just going to be exploring. There's no plan involved. Just have a look around. See what this one has to say. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives, we lived in peace. The Mesmer is burning Mikla's dream. And are these just normal enemies? How tough are they going to be, though? I'll just give you one of those. Just see what you like. Well, at least they're not too tough. Okay, these are just little light shades. That's good, that's good. That's what I use for my white flesh mushroom. Let's read what this one says. Heals. Ah, I need more of those. I should pop those on the equipment bar. Oh, we'll pop one of those. Just on there. I'll do a little read of the item descriptions in a moment. I'm not going to be in a rush. But at least they go in one hit. What are they carrying then, do you suppose? Is that a... Yeah, that's just a deer. I was getting scared there. Ballard, good to see you. How are you doing? You're not going to come alive, are you, this tree? There's some horror popping out of it. No? Okay. Ooh, what is that up there? How many birds died? Quite a lot. And let's see if we can get some more, actually. Look at that. Ooh, that is a dragon. With a giant bone through its head. I've learnt my lesson, by the way. I'm not going to be using the telescope because it has killed me repeatedly. Every single time I've used it. Just by rolling off cliffs on dying embarrassingly. No velvets. Maybe he's friendly. Ha ha ha. What happened to your head? Revered spirit ash. What is that then? Probably. Bolster's revered spirit ash blessing. So spirit ash from those who came before him, fused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpse of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. Revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but also has no influence outside the realm of shadow. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Oh, does that mean that Torrent is going to get some special abilities? She said for your spectral steed. Interesting. And a broken rune. Well, I'm not particularly looking forward to fighting those giant things down there. But we'll just keep going along. Take the dog out, thank you. What was that? I heard something behind me then. Oh! It's a little mage, that's all. These are just dropping little fruits. And new fireflies. Fireflies? Firefly. Great name. This will be a very slow playthrough, by the way, because I want to explore as much of this as I can. Take it all in. Ooh, lovely sound of those breaking pots. A new cookbook. We'll have a look and see what we can craft in that. I'm going to try and not get hit by these things, because I don't know what it would do. Because if it's anything like what we've come across before, it could be horrible. Now, crafting. What can we craft? A hefty fire pot. Right, okay, so that's just a bigger version of a fire pot. And that looks about it. Still not getting that little alert that said the new things that you found. Not to worry. FPS is kind of okay. It dips occasionally, but I think that's because we're in such a big area. What is that? Ooh, okay, maybe not. There's lots of birds over there. Let's just explore this area first. You're surprised by how smoothly it's running. Well, I'm playing this at medium quality. And when it's on ultra and that sort of thing with ray tracing, then it drops down to about 40 FPS. And that's even with a 3080. But these games are pretty well optimized, with the exception of, say, for example, Blighttown in Dark Souls 1, was it? What are you? You are made out of stone. And you're a lot weaker than the last thing. That's quite nice. A stone bird. I think I'll be putting all my extra runes into Vigor, by the way. I'll keep this on for now. Is that a baby deathbird? It doesn't look like one because it's got carvings all over all its body. Just turn the music up. Oh, there's those little blue wiggly things. I wanted to see those. I've seen pictures and emotes of them. They look really cute. What was that? Okay, it's not the bird, there's something else. Come on. There you are. Do you see they're wearing stone armour? And their bodies disappear quicker than the last ones. As in, I think FromSoft have made the animation for when something dies just a little quicker. They drop smithing stone 3s. Wow! Okay, never mind. Now what are you? Why does the vision go funny when I look at them? Okay, chat. Nope! Didn't mean to do that! I was going to say 1-1 if we hit one, 2-2 if we don't. And this looks like a little dungeon area. Oh, I couldn't do that. That looks They look so lovely. I don't know, Jess. I mean, I could hit it and it could turn out to be the absolute most horrifying thing in existence, or it could just disappear like a little wisp. So 1-1 if we hit it, 2-2 if we don't. Oh no, the 1-1s are winning. Right, well, chat asked for this. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, okay, okay, alright. Yep, I deserved that, didn't I? Well, there you are. That's what they are. Do they drop anything? Let's find out. I'm still glad that Taker's Flames has not been nerfed too much. But now they are all mad. I don't think they drop anything. I'd love to know what they're called other than wigglers. But they have such tiny little hands. Angry balloons, yes, they are little angry balloons. Right, well, we've got a dungeon here. Might as well head inside and see what it is. Western Nameless Mausoleum. Ooh, we've got a boss. Okay. I didn't mean to press that. So, start prediction. Boss dead first try? Yes, no. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. This is going to be fun, isn't it? I'm going to be wanting to play this off stream all the time. I might have to make a new character so I can just play it by myself. Right. A little sip of water. It's very warm here. Okay. In we go. A black jail knight with a crossbow. Oh dear, we're only doing 8 damage. That's rather worrying. Oh, God! He does a lot of damage. But so do we. That's not too bad. Oh, I'd get staggered. Nice bleed. Here it comes. What is that? It's a machine gun, not a crossbow. This is guts. No. Yep, that is guts, isn't it? I hope he drops it too. Well, the outcome to that one is no. To those of you that bet, thank you. Did any of you have faith in me? Yep, that's guts. He's got a great big sword, a hunk of iron, a automatic crossbow, and God knows what else when he gets to second phase. What would be useful against him? Oh, I miss my Duton. I miss it so much. Actually, let's get a bit of freeze on him. What I'm enjoying about this already is just how tough it is, because it's forcing me to treat the game as I did when I started, which was roll, roll, roll. Learn how to roll, don't learn how to tank. One of the problems of the early game... Oh, sorry, late game. No! The late game was... You start, as I'm doing right now, getting used to being able to tank hits because of your armor. And now I feel as if I'm returning to those days. Just missed. Oh! Well, he does get frostbitten, but... So if this is an Everjail, this could either be an extremely powerful boss, or it could just be a random enemy. Which do you think it's going to be? Okay, Stu, you're allowed to answer this one. Have you taken this one out yet? Put on a little bit extra health. How's that? 1800 health, that'll be fine. Had some really good jump attacks and dodges in the first attempt. Thank you. I tried. Try again. Frost. There we go. Take his flames to reset the frost. What's he going to do? What I am very grateful of is that although everything in my entire game was entire build previously was nerfed, the Duthorn and everything, they've at least kept the healing factor on the Taker's Flames. No, the Taker's Flames is this attack that I'm using right now. And that gives me the little bit of heal. It used to knock down enemies, but they got rid of that. No. Oh, of course he has a heal. We've only killed the main boss so far, right, I see. I wonder if we could get a backstab in there when he's doing that. He's quicker than me! Okay. We will have hopefully kept our runes now, because I drank my my flask. So I am going to I'm going to just put a little mark down here. And we'll just have a look at somewhere else. Oh, lovely. These are calm now here. If you've never played the DLC before, do not hit these. That will be very ill-advised. Wait, what? Yeah, these. They'd get rather angry at you if you do that. Ugh, I really don't want to get caught by that. I can imagine that is horrifying. But we've got to do it. No. We'll do it by accident one day. Where on the map is this? Right there. What was that just popped up on my screen? What was that just popped up on my screen? Right over here. Ah, there is that little blue thing there. I wonder if that's on top of the mountain. Yes, it probably is. Right. Oh dear, Gildemo, that's unfortunate. I remember watching someone, I can't remember who it was, and the first thing that they did was when they saw Carly the merchant was they killed them. because they thought the game was about killing everything. Now, let's see. Do you drop anything? Who puts birds in stone armor? And how the heck can they still fly? Oh, wow. Look at that. It's the size of a building. Those are giants' heads on its thighs. Can we sneak up to it? Let's not use flame. Look at the size of that. You've got hands. Do they move? Hands that seem to feed on the inside. And then it has giants' heads on it. Oh no. Oh no. Right, we're just going to drink our... Good God, that visual effect is beautiful. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to do a slam, aren't you? Holy damage! What is that? Are we doing any damage? No, we did no damage to it whatsoever. Okay. Look, there are the giants' heads. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. Lager, if he has the hots for me, I am not interested. No thanks. No, not interested in Wicker Men. Appreciate the offer, but no. I swing very much far the other way. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, no. What are you? Just... health, please. Thank you. Something that dies in one hit, that's nice. Oh no. It's still looking for me. What? What? What happened there? I think once this locks onto you, you're in real trouble. Thank you for clearing out all the other enemies. I'm just going to get that. There we are, backhand blade. Okay, we'll read about that lore in a moment. Run away. God. Are you enjoying this? Now is not the time to play prop hunt. Mimic Veil sometimes works. Ooh. Right. Lesson learned. Do not approach those things. Right. So we had the backhand blade. Let's see. Order of acquisition. A curved blade wielded with a backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by Horn Scent for generations. Horn Scent. Ooh, it's got all sorts of new specials. Let's give it a try. Wrong one. Yes, I've got to level up all these new weapons, haven't I? Ooh, I like that. That is very stylish. I wonder how leveling up works in this. Hello? Who are you? Wait.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say,
That's Horn Scent blade.
we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Well, that's a nice, charming way to say hello, but yes, that looks like a horn scent style blade, doesn't it? Curved blade. I wonder if this is a horn scent.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then, comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Right, okay.
I
And
urge
one
you,
more look.
follow after Miquella.
Good thing you talked to him again. Oh, I always try and talk to something twice. An Imperium Blood Virgin. What the heck is that? Imperium Blood Virgin. There we are. A young shoot heavy with Imperium blood, material used for crafting. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Miquella, the wounded Imperium, pooled. Ah, right. So these are almost like the little drips of blood from where Miquella has walked upon the land, which, if we are inside Miquella's dream, could be almost, imagine, like a dream's footprint. And a scatter tree fragment. Let's see what that is. Is it a key item? Yes. A splinter of the scatter tree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your scatter tree blessing. Scatter tree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage. Okay. It is said that when the scatter tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erd Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Okay, I'll use that.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Right, so this could be a summon.
Another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
I
If you've yet
did.
to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints.
Right, I suppose that those are the crosses
If you've
then.
yet to do so, be sure to have, assuming you intend to trace Kind Miquella's path.
Hello? What else could I
If
do?
you've yet to do so, be sure to have a
Right. Well, I might use a scatter tree fragment just to see what it does. Shadow Realm Blessing. So, use one to empower Blessing, or to empower... Right, okay, so we've got one of each. And then... What then did that do? Oh, I see. So it seems to just level up your attack powers in this particular area. Right. Good to know, good to know. Great Runes, I still haven't done anything with that. So I couldn't find where you're supposed to use them. We'll take that off. And... try that. The gravestones do disappear as you go further away. I don't know if that's something to do with how the game is programmed so as to save CPU and GPU power, or if it's something to do with the lore. I'd probably say it's the former. That's a point. How much in the way of runes do those things back there drop? These, what are they? Take a little pickled fowl foot. It's like they're see-through. They are. It's almost as if they're the memory of a grave. What are these things? Ooh, what's wrong with your face? Ah, you've got horns growing out of your face, same as the other enemy. And they're carrying candelabra, and others are carrying little rune fragments. Look, that looks like Marika's rune, but inverted. What? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's aggroed. Never mind. Yep, you came out of nowhere, didn't you? What's wrong with your face, cat? I can ask that as much as I want when I see something like that. Well, I'm glad Torrent is still alive. No, they don't seem to drop anything. Never mind. But I drop frames when that attack comes through, about 15 of them, so let's just keep moving on. Ooh. Is he gone? Yes. What is this? Glowwort. Oh yes, I might use summons in this playthrough, because it would be a shame not to. It'd be a shame not to show off all the new things that have been in there. Instead of attacking your HP, it attacks your frames. Yeah, I suppose that's like some people in VR chat when they use Crasher avatars. They just come in and then crash your PC. Used to be really bad actually. There were people who had avatars that could burn out your GPU in the very early days because there were no real protections against it. Oh, the fruits. Ooh, hello. Savage Lion's Claw, another Ash of War. They're fun to use. Remind me to use all these new Ashes of War, by the way. Or else. So how does a Crusher avatar work? If you think to a supercomputer requiring an enormous amount of power to show off the amount of particles in an atomic nucleus, that sort of thing. Well, it's similar to what people can create on Unity, where they can create an avatar which bombards your PC with having to compute an enormous amount of particles, which they can't see, only you can see. And then, of course, your PC dies, because it can't handle it, so you'll either blue screen or VR chat will crash. A Furnace Visage, and a Greater Potentate. A Potentate? What was a Potentate? A Potentate was someone who was a traditionalist, I think. And a Furnace Visage. What was that? I wonder if it's for crafting. Yes, it is. So it creates a whirlwind of flame. And it's a pot. An extremely rare pot item. Okay. What does it say about it? A smaller imitation of the furnace's golem visage. Ah, so it's a golem. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornsent. Ah, right, I see. Okay. Now maybe Miquella is aware that the Erd Tree is a flame. And so, in the nightmare, the Hornsent representations of some kind of nightmare have created that thing to be a walking funeral pyre. And the Hornsent are, if I remember correctly, they said that they despise the person who set fire to the Erd Tree. Right. Oh, no, it's Keldimo, quite all right. Live your life. Do not apologize. If you have to go, you have to go. Keep safe. Ooh. What are these? They look like the horrible little critters from Dark Souls 3. Okay, decent amount of damage. Weak to fire. Seems everything's weak to fire in this area. And those are spirit ashes for our summons. Mothmen, they looked sort of like bugs. Let's have a look. Got a carapace. Almost human stretched limbs. What else? Have a look at their face. Show me your face. The faces are covered, they're human faces, but they're covered in rags. Just over the eyes. What is it that they don't want to see? Do they not want to see how they appear? Did they used to be human? Transformed into some grotesque creature, and so they bind up their eyes so they can't even see how they look? Sometimes how I feel when I look in the mirror. Go, "Ugh." That's why I'm a VTuber. Yeah, what are they doing? They're covering their eyes. They're sobbing and covering their eyes. And what do you drop? Fly mold. A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Found by hunting manflies, cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies. It can serve as potinids. So far, throwable items are going to be quite useful. Manflies. Ugh. Creepy noise when they fly towards you. And they speak like humans. I do think they must have been people who were turned into flies. Some kind of curse. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Am I still human still? Is that the reason I suffer so? Yes, there we are, so that must be what it is. He says how it hurts from tip to toe. If you imagine your body was being transformed into that foul creature. And then you're asking, am I still human? You realise what you become. And so you cover your eyes so as to never, ever gaze upon your form ever again. Oh, let's see how much damage you do. Quite a bit. Oh, and that attack is very quick. This grab attack is horrible. Rather than using a Estus, let's just heal up this way. I appreciate this is going to be a very slow playthrough, but I want to do a different type of lore. An ailment talisman, what is that? So an ailment talisman is resistance to the last ailment suffered. A soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, there you go. They perished well before their metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. There's going to be inflictions in this. I wonder how that will work then. Is it the idea that if you get sleep status once, it will stop you from getting it twice? Let's put the silver one back on again for more item drops. Will you turn into a Mothman? Oh, that's a horrible thought. Oh, I hope not. But then again, moth VTubers are very popular. They are especially popular. There are quite a few of them. I can't remember the name of the OG moth VTuber, but her design is one of these beautiful but horrifically cursed things because she's got multiple forms. Nearly missed an item there. More fly mold. Another cookbook. You wish to die? Let me put you onto your supper. There you go. It is giving me that amazing sense of wonder. We've gone quite far already. Ooh. Have to go back there. Lovely. Memories of dogs. That's what I'm going to call these things. Little memories. Who knows what they are? What do you suppose these graves are for? We've got archways above them. Now, archways have historically always been for a sign of passage. And these birds are going to wake up when I get this item, aren't they? Grave birds, that's what they are. Ah, I see. Okay, let's read that armour. Grave bird armour. Just get somewhere safe. Yep, you're still coming this way, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Ah, I wonder if they are corpse vultures. What do you think? So, grave bird armour. What could it be? Why am I not getting that little exclamation mark? Stone armour with a tinge of green. Grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built for all manners of death and timely drift. That's it. Okay, so, as I said, the archways historically have always been a symbol of the passage of something. And this idea of the archway being above there is probably to guide the spirits. Cave here. Ooh, our first little cave. See what's in here. What are we going to find? Pots. Jars. Ghost flame. Bellarat jail. Bellarat? Don't know what language that one is. Now, can we level up? Let's see. Ah, yes, we can. Oh. We can. Okay, let's put one more into vigor, just for now. Oh my word. Look at that. Those are jar pots. And there's something crying or begging for mercy over there, whatever that is. Let's take a foul foot. What do you think we're going to see? Oh, that's you, okay. I might just put a shield on here. I'm going to be a little wary. Where's my shield? That's the one. It's you. Oh no, it's someone down there. Frozen maggot. What's it say about those? Spies grubs. Continue to wriggle despite being frozen. They develop in great jar innards, invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Oh, great jars! Okay. The story, if I remember correctly, behind the great jars from what Alexander said, was that he stuffed himself with the remains of innards. Oh no, I hope they haven't turned our pot friends into something truly terrifying. Please no. Please no. Don't do that. You wouldn't be so cruel, would you, FromSoft? Yep. Thought that was going to be too easy if I ran in there. I'd probably get grabbed and shanked. Silver horn tender. What is that? You're going to hear me say that a lot today. What is that? Silverhorn tender. No idea. Don't know what it is. No. Order acquisition can't be a new weapon, could it? Nope. Oh, I hope they haven't turned the pots into something horrible. You just throw a rock at me. How dare you? I wonder if these little drops reset. That is a way through there, which we haven't been. So we might come back that way. And it's just occurred to me I'm probably missing an awful lot of invisible walls. Because I'm not playing online, am I? I'm not seeing any notifications or anything. Ooh, there's going to be so much around here which I need to look for. Like there. Sorry to destroy your books, but I need your help. Okay, why was it so horrifically difficult to begin with, and now this is much easier? What is the game prepping me for? Okay, we're going to get freeze damage. Good to know, good to know. Yes, occasionally I can, but it could be completely different in the DLC now. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't do it ever again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. Oh, no. I'm going to be right, aren't I? Oh. Think about it. Alexander was getting innards for the jar when he was scraping around in Radahn's area. Are there living people inside these jars? They used to talk, but why were they always angry? Why was it the exception in Jarberg that they were kind? Well, that's a trap. That is definitely a trap. Okay, come on out. Let's see what you're going to do. What are you... Oh! Oh, that's what's inside the jars. Oh, that is horrible. What a fate. Ugh. That is like the Maga Men from Dark Souls 3. So that must be a collection of human mass which has been put inside the jars and has gained sentience or kept sentience. Or maybe they put the people inside the jar, fill it up with corpses, and ultimately it becomes that. Oof. Oh, that is vile! Right. Do we go this way? Yes. Oh, no! Ooh, nearly missed. A glass shard. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was lucky. Well, I made it down. Let me see. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Never mind. Okay. That was the wrong thing. Do you explode? You don't. You notice that these jars have a different design on them in comparison to the old ones on the roof. Some kind of different insignia. Okay, never mind. That item is gone now. Can I get that one? A living jar shard and a raw meat dumpling. Okay, that's nice because they were extremely rare to farm in the non-DLC. What a fate. Even their hair is part of the flesh behind them. Well, frankly, the meat dumpling is especially useful as emergency HP. So, it might be useful. Yes, even their hair is part of that fleshy morass. Ugh. You. When Hob was at the Red Bull event, because I didn't want to see any spoilers, I watched up to the point when they announced the DLC, and then I listened to the rest of what he was doing. And he was making the same sort of noises of disgust that I am, so I'm wondering if it was this place he was exploring. Are you some kind of crab? Let's see if you are weak to this. Oh gosh, what happens if that pulls you inside? Oh, you do. Wait a minute, it's wearing a... Keep this in mind, it is wearing a little jewel on its leg. Yes, they're wearing little jewels. Why is that? How many runes do they give? About 1,500 each. Leveling up in this is not going to be easy. No! That was dumb of me. Yes, Arthur, I have. And I think I figured out what it is that they do. I think they take a poor prisoner, maybe a political prisoner or someone who has a ideal that's against the established order in this universe, and then shove them inside these pots, fill them with corpse meal, and then they slowly turn into what you see there, because they've got a little signet. What do you call it? What's it called? It's something that you use on bridal wear, and it's blue, and you wear around your leg. What's it called? The wife wears it. Oh, garter, that's it. Got a little garter made out of rubies. Well, the only people who wear garters are either those who are pledged to be wed, so these could be women, or the royalty. So these royals who couldn't be part of the group. Part of the group, what's that language? Part of the lineage. I knew it. I thought that would look funny. Come on. Give me another living jar shard. There we go. Okay. I know what I'm going to be making lots of. Lots of... There's something moving to my left. There you are. Heard you. People wondering how the heck did you hear that? I just can. What level am I right now? 176. But it's my leveling, which is putting everything about 30, 40. But not the best. Jack of all trades build. Exactly, yes. I thought you were going to do that. Let's see if they bleed. They must be weak to bleed. One more. What I'd like to know is why everything is so animus towards you. Or has such animosity towards you, sorry. Don't you... No! Don't fall off the edge. That could have been unfortunate. What? Where did you come from? You have way too high a level to have the Scar Seal equipped. The extra damage is not worth it at this point. I am sorry, but you did not see how I fared against the first enemy that I came across in this. Good God, I got obliterated. It's only 15%... Oh no. It's only 15% extra damage. There we are. What even do I have equipped? If I take that off... What else could I use instead? More runes. There you go, just for you. How's that sound? I'm probably going to put it straight back on when I die again. We'll see. %, extra damage. I can handle it. Why has it gone so quiet? Hey, right. It's boss time. Ladies and gentlemen, time to place a bet. Boss dead first try. You have 1 minute. And I'm going to look through my items and see what I can craft. What have I got that's new? Hefty. Large blood flies. Okay. I might take... I've got a few of those already. What could I use? What do I normally... Okay. We want Thor because it's been giving us that sort of stuff. Poison resistance is just for emergencies. We don't need that. We don't need item discovery. We need more HP. That'll do. And rather than that, we'll have, just in case, Black Flame Blade. There we are. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yes, it is. That's what worries me. Right. No idea what this is going to be. So let's see. Oh, yeah. I will have it. Maybe I can do it first try. Maybe I can do it first try. Oops. Wrong one. What are you? A demi-human Swordmaster Onze. Okay. You can be staggered in midair. That's good to know. Well, we're doing a decent amount of damage, but he's got a very strange moveset. Oh, he's quick. Wow, you hit hard. Hit like a truck. That was dumb of me. What is that? And he blocked that as well. Oh, that was lucky. Got Go on, bleed. Oh, I ran out of... No, 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 no. What's this? I ran out of stamina, didn't I? Oh! He just riposted me there. Oh, GG, GG. First try's not bad, is it? Yay! 128,000 souls, by the way. Right. Not bad. He's going to be a fun summit. Where is the nearest grace I want to level up? Ooh, that was tough. I say that was tough, but it was making me... Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It was making me play differently. And that's what I really liked about it. It's forcing me to adapt to something new. For example, normally I'd never switch to the Black Knife Blade mid-fight, but I saw that it was jumping around and I thought, maybe you can riposte him in mid-air or knock him out with his jump animation. I'm glad that you could. Oh, this is going to be some kind of horrible thing. That tree's going to wake up and it's going to be a giant troll, isn't it? Oh, I knew it! It's a dragon! It's a collection of bones! Oh, gosh! Okay, Well, I can't say I expected that, but it's my own fault. Same music for the dragons, though. I'm glad they've kept that one. So it gives you that sense of dread. Yep, I see you. It's made out of bones. Do bones bleed? Maybe marrow. Oh, this is better. Yeah, we'll just drink this just in case we lose our runes. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Well, boss dead on first try for the one person who voted. The answer was yes, so whoever that was that voted, I'm sorry. Who was that lost their 5k? Thank you very much for that. That was quite delicious. I need another, what is it, 10,000 runes? You deserve it, Jess. Aww. Here's this. 10,000 runes. Ah, it actually tells you how many runes you're going to get now. That's nice. Okay, thank you, FromSoft. Let's level up. Let's put a bit more into vigor. Get it up to 50. That flask is coming in very handy. I should have been using that on my previous play. Oh, before DLC, sorry. I wonder what... Actually, let's use a summon. So I've never used a summon before, and I want to see what it does. So I have this. Puppet Theralina. Let's see what she does. Oh, the rot on the inside of that dragon is horrible. Well, it's good to know we're doing no damage at all. Yeah, it's good to know. This'll be safe behind the tree, right? No, never mind. Well, I'm glad my summon, she's healing herself. She might not be the best choice. She's a healer. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We'll do the dragon some other time, shall we? Yeah, we're just going to put a little marker there. How's that sound? She's not qualified. I mean, hey, we took down one boss first try, and he was a summon. That's a point. How am I going to get back to the main game? Oh, right, okay, so you can just teleport in and out. Right, that's fine. Because I have that new summon, which I will level up somehow. We'll try the dragon some other time. Let's not get too bogged down on that. It seems to be a little bit tougher than most. What's this up here? Nothing. Now, where do we need to go? Let's have a look. We're going to go down there, weren't we? The reason I'm wearing this really dodgy Mimic tier helmet, by the way, is because it gives me higher item discovery rates. And we've been over there. Yes. And I'm trying to get all these new drops down. Beast liver, please? No, never mind. I want to go... Let's just go have a look around. Should summon the Mimic myself for help. A clone of myself helping me. That would be overpowered. I might do that after I've been stuck in a boss for 3 streams. How's that sound? Let's just go back around where we started and see what that little building was. I could try the summon of myself just once on the Guts character. The design that they've got for the crosses is absolutely fantastic. The half-moon circle. It's not something you would historically see because crafting a half-moon, a circle shape, it would be difficult to do. So why would you waste it on a grave? What is down here? Can I... Oh, no, can I? Can I go down there? Maybe. Heard the Mimic used to be super powerful before they nerfed it. Imagine 2 Gandalfs dooting in harmony. Haha. Ah, my Duton. I still miss it. I tried using it against Moog when I was trying to help someone out the other day. Yesterday. And it did nothing. It did about 300 damage. What? What was that? What is that? Blackfire, thank you for the hydrate. Who are you? Log of the Beastclaw. You are a roller, that's what you are. You are rather difficult to track as well. I am not going to let you kill me. Oh, you're using a new weapon skill, aren't you? You're using melee. So this is the introduction to the new style. Yeah, take that. Don't... Oh no, it's going to be every boss can heal now, isn't it? more stamina. This guy is, again, quite tough. One boss was breaking you down, really. Well, congratulations on beating him. Look at how little damage he took. No, no. Oh, GG. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Not many runes. A beast claw. Let's have a look. We have a weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as if they had been possessed by a savage beast. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foe with the left and right claws. Okay. Ah, that's going to be horrifying in PvP. Okay, I see. Yep, right. That's going to be scary. And they got the sound down for it absolutely perfectly, because the second I heard it, I just went, what's that? Lucy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Ooh, what is that? Yep, that, like all other unupgraded weapons, does very little. Is that a flaming dog? It is. Probably one of Mesmer's cadre. Those are green knights with some kind of golden rooted tree helmet. Oh, you don't look nice, do you? You remind me of the one at the gate front. And what in God's name is that in your palm? Bit of a huge hammer, isn't it? Well, you're in water. Enjoy some electricity. There we are. A black steel great hammer. I don't feel overpowered. I feel as if I'm doing a fair amount of damage to some, and then as if other enemies hit like a truck. Black steel great hammer. A weapon of a black knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Ah. The black steel with decoration embellishments of gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Okay. Let's see what that does. Well, great hammers are not something that I've used so far, because I've always been too heavy. But later when I level up I can. I know what I need. I need to go back to the round table hold. And I need to get the little charm that gets FP back whenever you kill an enemy. Okay. Take out the guy with the horn first. Yep. Just ignoring the dog, thank you. I am not having everything summon around here first. They haven't seen me. They don't know I'm here. Mesmer soldiers. Right, Mesmer soldier armor. This sword is not going to carry me, I hope. Mesmer soldier armor. Let's see. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a scattertree motif, gold has been used for its engraving. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honour. Oh! Forced to wage a war without grace or honour. Without grace or honour. A scattertree. The scattertree, from what I can gather, is that giant Erd tree, which is all bent and broken. We picked up another item there. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Dew gems. Okay. Well. Nice to see they put something behind the waterfall. I appreciate that. And what did we get from here? I don't remember. Get these butterflies just in case they're rare. One guy is setting bystanders on fire. That's not super noble. Fair, fair. Oh, maybe he's a tyrant. Yes, forced to wage a war without grace or honour. Maybe he is. Maybe he's an absolute tyrant. And that's why they don't attack. I'll put you out of your misery then. They die by the fire. Maybe that's what they want. This is rather worrying. Why are there all those dead, desiccated bodies around there? Oh, grace. That line has me a little confused. I don't know my law well enough. On the face to wage a war without grace or honour. Without honour I can understand, but without grace? Oh no. It's another one of those beast people. Where are you? Where are you? Please don't tell me you're invisible. Wait, I've got an idea. If it is invisible, will this show up on it? Shows up on me and Ofnir during the fight, didn't it? That'll be useful. Yeah, that'll be really useful. So Gideon Ofnir, when he used this staff, it locked onto me as well. So if it locks onto me, it might help me figure out where other enemies are. Ooh, that'll be very useful. You know Miyazaki loves putting invisible things in these games. What's this for? I bet this is a way down from another route. Yes, it'll be the way down from up there. And then you come out here. I wasn't supposed to find this way. Okay. Oh no, that's the start of the game. Okay, no, never mind me. I'm being dumb. Without grace means without literal graces. As in they can't rest at the actual graces. Could be. Good point. Could be. Right, where have we been? Been there. Been there. What is that over there? Ah, that's where those sort of horn-faced pilgrims were. Then we'll take that off. Let's just travel to the other grace. Let's see what else I've got to see. Do you have anything new to say?
Uh-oh. You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay. Now, where does this go? It's lovely to have this open world element again, sense of wonder and exploration. Because just before the DLC was launching, I was starting to feel that Elden Ring, the previous one, was feeling small because I was constantly going back and forth, backward and forth, back and forth to areas where I've been before. You are praying up to a ghostly version of the castle? Anything? Ah, there is. I wanted to check up this way just before I went straight along the main path. Now they're just giving me smithing stone 3s as if they're going to be useful. Oh. Don't want those bats chasing me. It's a golden-eyed one. There we are. Extra runes. I did get some new weapons, yes, 2. 3, sorry. I got the giant hammer, the beast claw, and a fancy sword. It's just I haven't found a place to... Ooh. Okay. Does this do magic damage? I'm not sure. It doesn't do much, I'll say that much. But +9, it's not the best. Turn it to... Oh, Scatter-Tree Blessing. Okay. There we are. Go to nighttime. And it looked like there was a Misbegotten just behind me there. What is that? Is that big or small? I can't tell. That is giant. What are you? Actually, I know what we'll do. We'll bring out our new... Where is it? This. Okay, they're not too tough. Yep, So those little arrows make a noise which can sometimes cause things to get distracted. What are you? Some kind of pot-bellied troll. No, he doesn't seem to be very friendly. He certainly doesn't look it. He breathes fiery blood, which is got to be inspired by the sort of thing that Moog is doing. That's my theory, that everything we're seeing here is Miquella's nightmare. Hello, friend. I'm glad they haven't made the turtles evil. Because if they did, that would be horrible. Yes, you inflict bleed. Oh no! Easy to backstab though. You love the Turtle Pope so much. Yeah. I wonder what the equivalent to the Turtle Pope is going to be in this bit. Maybe I should have kept it daytime. It's very bleak. Do you have a Turtle Pope plush, by the way, Jess? Get a closer look at them. remind me to put this silver medallion on and change that to that. There we are. You do, right. I hope it sells well. Hello. What are you mourning or looking over? What was that? So, 3 prongs. Those 3 prongs look like bones. Great arrows, okay. Is that a golden ram? Thin beast bones. Anything special? Oh, hello. Yes, it is. It's a giant golden ram. Okay, I'm just going to rest at this... Where was it? Did I not see a resting place? No, I'm imagining things. Okay. Oh, it'll be a giant lightning ram. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, it's a giant lightning ram. Yes, I thought so, because they had that really... Yes, there you go. Really cool rolling effect. Good. Okay. Yeah, I am not dying. Wow. Okay. First death in ages is to a ram. Well, that's death number 3, I think. Stew. It's fun. It is very fun. Where the heck did I die? Where are my runes? Oh, just over there. Did I learn a lot of divine spells? When you say divine spells, what are divine spells? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know the ones you mean. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I learned every single one of them that I could find. And I liked that the Pope was more accepting, rather than going, as you said, pure heresy. What do they drop? Anything? Rather than root resin, you have not resin. Same again, I don't feel overpowered because it's almost as if I can die instantly to anything trivial. Like that! Oh no. And they move quick. Yep, they roll catch you, that's what they do. Dearie me. I wonder what I can use rather than the sword. I still don't know what these Scattertree blessings are actually doing for my character, other than levelling up minor things. But, where are we? Memorize spell. Let's try that. Yes, the same. I did the same. Although someone said I should have given some more to Selen for her quest, but I didn't know about that until it was too late. I think I'm going to just pass on attacking the rams. Just head on through. Because they're not exactly dropping anything necessary. Excuse me, coming on through. Don't mind me. I'll be on my way. Thank you for the cookbook. Thank you for not eating it. Oh, giant rats. Lovely. Let's see if you drop a special rune for me. Go on, drop a rune. Anything? No. Never mind. What I am going to be trying to do, and I recommend the same to everybody else, is avoid YouTube for a bit, because the data miners will be out in force, the people who run Elden Ring channels, and they will be doing their absolute utmost to try and just print screen that, to try and get as many bits of information as possible. Where could that be? I think we've seen that already. That is just somewhere over here. Could be there. Just underneath a bridge. One time we got the Bell Hunter at the Pope's location, the Pope was gone. You had a heart attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then a large heart attack when the Hunter showed up. Yep. Those Bell Hunters are horrible. Stupidly overpowered. I can jump down there, right? Torrent. Play nice. Torrent. Oh no. Oh yay. Blessed Juta. Oh, is that an MP recovery talisman? Yes, on FP. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Wonderful. Oathseeker. Oh. Wait a minute, that's the helm of the lady that we saw at the entry to the DLC, wasn't it? It was. An Oathseeker knight helm, black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Okay. Let's see. I'm keeping the good armor on for now, because it's saving my life. But I really should try the new stuff. Pata, Spanish for feet. Yes, it was a weapon, wasn't it? A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard. Swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Ah, wait a minute. I bet this is where we started when we spawned. Yes, this is where we started when we spawned. Ah, I see. That was where I was talking about earlier. Okay. Only problem is, I have to again upgrade all of these weapons. Again and again and again and again. And it sort of ties you into using the pre-established things that you've already had. Unless you want to just go straight back to the round tree hold, then back to the DLC, round tree hold, back to the DLC. Oh, right, I see. Got a little confused there, did you? What was that? Well, there you go. If you want that fancy armour, that's where you find it. Oh, no! Okay, yep. Now, I know how to deal with you. Run away! Never mind. I wonder if this is an Oathseeker who has cast off their armour and has transformed into this. They couldn't find an oath to agree with, and so they became the thing they swore Good God, that attack. To defend things from. And you've got a ranged attack. You throw things with your toes, don't you? Don't kill me. Well, there we go. What did that NPC give you at the start? Some kind of note thing? A note of those little... Good point. Note of interest. Wait a minute. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items most recently. Okay. How do I find that then? Inventory. Where is it? It's not showing up. Settings display. Oh. Have you not enabled the new items tab? It's in the settings. No? No? Okay, thank you. I would never have noticed that. Not once. Not once. I thought that would have automatically turned on. Thank you very much, Arthur. I've been looking for that, wondering where it was. Saw that in the patch notes, but... would have been good to know. New NPC only wants to tell you about the new items tab. No. The new items... Recent items. Gained 500 runes. Okay. That's where I want to look for. Oops. Hefty lightning pot. Oh, this is so useful. Okay. So you've got following fire from Mesmer. Ah, the ashen remains of which Yell spirits dwell. Yosh, the demi-human swordsman. Onze, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. The end of the procession of stars, is that when the stars fell for Radahn? Don't know. Temporarily boost item discovery. So that's your silver pickled fellfoot. And where was the other one? Scatter tree fragments. There we are. Marked with the location of golden crosses. They indicate Milla's footprints. That's what they offered me. Yep, that's all of it. Okay. Sanguine Amaryllis. We were looking for those for crafting those really heavy pots, and it said that they're extremely rare. It's not so much a treasure map, it's more so a map of where all those giant golden crosses are. 3 of them so far. I'm not going to go back and get those runes. There's no concern. Do you bleed? What about your friend? Oh. HP, please. Thank you. That is a weird-looking attack. These are weird-looking things to begin with. Yeah, the Taker's Flames is still going to carry me through. Oh, this looks like a trap. No. No? No weirdly shaped humans popping out of those pots? Okay, never mind. You can't sneak up on them anymore. Why have the doors been barred shut? Unless they set fire to the people inside their houses, which is the sort of thing that people used to do historically. Missed. They've changed the sounds of the birds as well. Actually, sounds like a bird flying now. Nope. Hoping it was going to be a foul foot. Steak of Marika. Oh, lovely. What is that? What are you doing? Sounds like a thing for war with no honour. Ah, that's a good point, yes. A dishonourable way of waging war would be to burn people alive inside their homes. Good point, Jess, good point. All you've learnt is that I'm a menace to birds. No, I just want the foul foots. What are they doing over there? They're feasting on... They're feasting on each other. Yes. No, missed. Try and go over there again. Oh no! I just don't want to get all of those riled up, because the one with the giant spear in its hand is reminding me... Yeah, this one. Reminds me of Moog. And I'm a bit concerned of what that could do. So let's just leave him be for now. Please don't be a teleport. Outer God Heirloom. Okay. That is there. What is that? Increases arcane? Yes, please. I've been waiting for something like that for the entire game. That would have been nice to have in the base game. Okay, what does it say? The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered with such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. I do not know what they mean by that at all. So more arcane is good for me. You know that giant lightning ram earlier? Did you kill it? No, not at all. Oh, I killed one. A blood fiend. Blood fiend's arm. That looks interesting. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. There's a poise damage item. Yes, they are. They're eating each other. Was it a boss? No, it wasn't. It was just... Ow! Oh, that's nasty. Now look, my blood is still going up there. That must be what they were talking about, the new status effects. Right, okay. Now we just go away for a minute. Oh, they are grotesque. They could be quick when they want to be. Look at them. Oh, horrible. The giant ram earlier was just a normal enemy. Had about 3,000, what do you call it, HP. But yes, they're eating each other. It looks like they're willingly eating each other. Let's not use arcane then, because I don't think this uses arcane. It doesn't know. It uses faith. They look short-sighted at least. You've got to be rather short-sighted if your culture involves cannibalism. So, there's something called prion disease. It's not very pleasant. Disease, also known as kudu, I think. Oh yes! Outer God, there we are. It is. Oh gosh, it is. It's an embodiment of Moog. They'll pry on rot. So that is an embodiment of Moog. So whatever Mikola is hearing about and dreaming of, they're replicating in this world. That's my theory. Can we get up there? So something on the roof. No, doesn't seem so. Never mind. Yes, he did try to drop a heal on me. They're called blood fiends, apparently, from what the item said. They indulge in cannibalism, and must be something to do with Moog. You have a thing where you hear things while sleeping and they show up in your dreams. Oh, I know what you mean. When your alarm goes off and you dream that, oh, my alarm is going off, and then you wake up. I know exactly what you mean. You think Mikola has the same issue? Yes, that's exactly what I think is happening. Mikola is currently asleep in their dream and taking all our beloved things, like the pot friends. The community loves them, and so Mikola is twisting everything we once knew to be dear to us, because essentially that's also what Moog is doing. Moog has been twisting beloved Mikola, as everybody describes him, to embody his ideal of the dream that he has for the Mogwim dynasty. I may be completely wrong here, by the way. I'm no Vati lore expert. But it wouldn't surprise me if we see more things which we recognise that have been just malformed beyond repair. Where are we? Been here. It's a little bit maze-esque. Okay, we'll go this way. In that order, I hope you're right. Moog did say. What did he say? You must reside alone a while. Welcome, honoured guest. That sort of thing. You must reside alone a while. Hadn't quite woken up. Oh, that is the bridge. So where? Just over there. So where is the painting? The bridge had crosses on it, I think. Is it here? Somewhere around here. Somewhere from the painting. Pod friends are your favourite things to make, exactly. Trust Miyazaki to see something that the community absolutely adores and then turn it into a horrifying beast. Where was that painting? Let's have a look. Spirit stone. A gravestone that started to turn into a spirit. Ah, there we are. In places where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. That's what we're looking for. It's got lines on the top, so it's not actually that one. Never mind. It might be at the other side. Moog talked about the player. Do you think a dark version of the player is there? Oh, a bit like Dark Link. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Maybe you are going to see something similar to a mimic version of yourself, but twisted. What could that be? Say, for example, if you have a bleed build, it deals frost damage. How many times have I died to Moog? 3 or 4 streams worth. Mikla must have heard every single time. Oh, that's true. Gosh, look at that. Come on, dragon. Where are you? Do something even worse, Miyazaki. Ah, bit like that crossbow down there. Okay. I see you. These are ballistas, not crossbows. You can break the ballista, right? There you are. Okay, that's done. Like a mimic tier, that copying you takes on everything you have in your inventory. Wouldn't surprise me, it'd be rather difficult to do. That'd be terrifying. Something that can just rapidly switch in between all the things that you have. Oh, that is Horalu's Stomp. Do you see that? That was Horalu's Stomp. What could that mean then? And there's why Mesmer's called the Impaler. Charming. Charming. No. Too late. Oh, now all of China knows I'm here. A perfumer? What are you doing here? Never mind. You're still a little weak to me at the moment. The Duton may return. But they're all weak to fire, even though they are from Mesmer's clan. Then again, I suppose a human body is kind of weak to fire. Let's see what we've got here. An enemy that steals stuff out of your pack and then uses it against you. Oh, that would be horrible. That would be horrible. But as you say, brilliant for D&D. Why does Mesmer impale? Is it simply to send a message? Or is there some esoteric meaning behind it? Fire Spark perfume bottle. What's that? Crafting material. Okay. Item crafting. So, throw at enemies to release a large swarm of blood flies. We don't need that just yet. And severe lightning damage. Because the pots were always a little underpowered. Nothing here. That chest... Oh, sorry, that place looks interesting. What have we got there? We sneak up on you and get a backstab. That's an oath sword, isn't it? It looks like it. Black and gold armor. Yeah, let's try and not get hit by Marika's hammer from Wish. That was scary. Was that a perfumer? That was a collection of perfumers, yes. Fire Knight's cookbook. Freezing pot looks different, I think. Have they changed the picture of the freezing pot? There we are. Spark aromatic. So that was what the other one used. No? Fire coil. And a perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the Realm of Shadow. Attacks release perfume powder. Ah, I see. Okay. But that was for an actual weapon. Oops, no, wrong button. Yes, it's the perfume bottle. It is a bit like Moog's claws. That might be quite useful when it's leveled up. Very short range though. And is that Marika? Headless Marika, yes. There's a grace over there. I'll just get that one. Won't rest. I'll just touch it just in case. You think runs that use consumables only are really neat, because you never use consumables because you're worried you need them later. I've heard a lot of people do that, and I only ever did it in my What was that? Skyrim playthrough. And then I decided, no, I'm going to use as many of them as I can. But almost everybody I know became a stealth archer. That's just natural. Can you really say you've played a game if you haven't been a stealth archer? You try to figure out the logistics. What they do is they sort of stand them all up, then skewer them, and then raise the whole thing. You just put them in a line, a bit like a little shish kebab. Let's see what this weapon does without any upgrades. Yep, never mind. And that was the attack that one-shot me. That there. What's that? Ooh. What is the range on that thing? Okay. That's exactly what I'm thinking that they do. Yes, they shish kebab them horizontally. Such a weird thing to say. And then stand them up. Where are my runes? There they are. Now, we can either cross through there or go down back that way. Let's go down back that way. Rather than be in a rush. Yes, there are the perfume. Can you see them? Yeah. They're using the same fire perfume. Not something particularly new. Mesmer's soldiers. Might be something in there. Let's have a look. Who's the one I'm most worried about? You. You're playing Sultan Sanctuary, and a lot of the background corpses are generated from other players. Oh, that's neat. Similar to the Knights of the Jar and Fear's Champions, that sort of thing. Clever idea. Gosh, it's warm today. What are you trying to drop? More Mesmer soldier armor. Okay. This is not immediately as terrifying as I thought it would be. I thought they were going to start it off with some horrifically awful boss like the, what do you call it, Udex boss from Dark Souls 3 or the Grafted Scion. Don't feel as if we've met anything horrifying aside from that first enemy that just came out of nowhere. Oh, that would be cool, Jess, but the logistics on getting that done would be probably immense. Is that one of them behind me? It is! You again! Okay. Never mind, I've got dogs. I'm dead. No. Not that. This was exactly what I was talking about. The only horrifying thing we've met is one of these. There we go. So all the other streamers you saw got stuck almost immediately. What do you mean? Did they see a big thing and go straight towards it? So that's the opposite of what I'm doing. Say, for example, I see this, and I look on the map, and I think, oh no, that goes back round there. What if FromSoft made dogs that teleport on purpose? Oh. Teleporting dogs, no thanks. And we went down there. There was... Wait a minute. I went this way, but I should go back down there again. This is so dark it's almost difficult to see. You've seen people struggle on the main bosses already. Ah, right, I see. Well, I'm not going straight to bosses. I'm exploring. That's the whole fun of it. There he is. Okay. I've got a funny feeling that those things are oathbreakers that have decided just to not follow their oaths because of the armor being right next to one. Yes, it could mean that one died, but much more fun to imagine it that way. And all three went in different directions. I hope that's not Pit. Oh dear. Ah! Let's go there. Who are you?
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Tiolier. She's a great name. Tiolier, beautiful name.
I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Would you like me to turn the, would you call it, speech up for you then, Jess? Ooh, Trillia's... Ah, they're still going to be extremely rare. Never mind. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Customised by Tollier. Tax release perfumed powder producing deadly poison. There's a tongue twister for you. And he made his own. Right, okay, I'll take one of those, please. I'll take all of those, please. And all of those, please. Yep. And might as well take all of those. And that should be it. Okay. Right. Yes, please.
Give me the word if you need any more poison.
Okay. Oh, let's just turn the subtitles up for you. Voice. There you go. Turn the music down just a little. Google Hartsbury. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here part of the flesh of my body. Well, he literally did, because he left some blood behind, didn't they? I got a perfume as weapon. So what I am going to do now is upgrade those just by going back to the round table hold. Table of Lost Grace. Okay. We'll see if anything's changed now that I've been into the DLC as I come back here. Anything?
I see.
No. Anything? And we'll upgrade those poison bottles. Where was it? This. Okay. Somber smithing stones again. Never mind. Oh, I am spoiled by being able to use so many of them. There we go. A swift spear and the beast claw. So that weighs quite little. Right. Now let's go straight back into where we were. So we were there. Right, Arthur. We should recruit more NPCs and bring them home to the round table. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, does he have anything else to say?
So,
No. Okay. And this is what I mean by why I don't just go straight for the big thing. So I wonder how many people... Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a lovely poison swamp. I wonder how many people have missed that merchant. Let's try... Sorry, we're going to poison... Oops, wrong thing. Never mind. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's probably because it's so warm and my brain is melting. Try again. That poison does a lot. Yeah, that poison does a lot of damage. Could be useful. Wait a minute. Tollier, he was, if I remember correctly, he was the person that was asleep in the trailer of the DLC, wasn't it? In the poison swamp. Sorry, the sleep swamp. At least it looked like it. See if we can get some Foulfoot. No, they've changed it. Never mind. What are you looking for? Why are you staring at a rock, sir? What is it that you're supposed to be able to see that I can't? Oh, a path, that's what. Let's see what is down here. Okay, FromSoft, well done, well done. Thank you for pointing that out to me. How can I get down there? That fall will do a lot of damage. That fall will kill me, won't it? Sure, it'll kill me. No? Okay. We're good. Everyone's dead but the blacksmith and spirit tutor. Oh, don't be mean. They're not dead. They just left. I think. Quote unquote Twitch language copium. I think that's what it would say, isn't it? No need to fight the bats. But we do now have to enjoy a charming poison swamp. Yay! First poison swamp experience, go! I have just put myself in a bad position. Roll! Well, there goes my HP. Okay. Tell you what, though, they've increased the vibrancy on these things. Holy bloom! Let's see if they drop anything new. Oh, just looks like normal Miranda flowers. Mr. All-Knowing is dead, yes. Gideon Ofnir. And I think his weapon is going to be fantastic if we come across invisible enemies. No, you don't. What do you drop this time? Same thing? Okay. Gideon Ofnir was a very challenging fight, I'll say that much. Truly was. Because he was using every trick he had up in his sleeve to stay at a long distance from me. A vulgar militia? What are you doing here? Her eyes glow. Shadow militiaman. Yes, once again, this is a corruption of what we have come to know before. A vulgar militia. Maybe that's a typo. One if you've read Berserk, by the way. You wish the Vulcan militia would run around yelling obscenities at you. Ah, fair. 2-2, you've not read it? Okay. Well, I once had the opportunity to buy a full set of the Berserk manga for about £200, which would have saved thousands of pounds if you wanted to buy it. And at the very last minute, my father said to me, I want to go on holiday, so you're paying your rent early. I said, okay, right, that's fine, that's fine. So I didn't buy it. And then a friend bought it. And that's one of the regrets that I have, because the Berserk manga is something which you can read again and again and again and still see something new with how horrifically beautifully illustrated it is. But there's a point in the book where Mikola is so effortlessly charming. Oh, sorry, not Mikola. Griffith is so effortlessly charming that they can beguile people into doing anything. The only one who seems to be immune to that is Guts himself. And when they say kindly Mikola, given how much Miyazaki loves Berserk and its influences, I think it's going to be very, very similar. Why did the music just change? I think they've gone a bit too over the top with the bloom in this area. It looks strangely coloured. Saying that, it's just literally changed colour. What's going on? Yes, Griffith really is one of the worst characters out there, because he is someone who gets everybody on his side for noble ideals. Truly noble ideals of saying, okay, we will solve the world's problems and band together. And then in his moment of despair, he says, everything that everybody has ever worked towards, I am more than happy to sacrifice that if I can achieve my dreams instead. It's the last person you would ever expect to betray you, is the person who has suffered alongside you for so long. That looks like a little spawn bug, so shall we put those two out of their misery? And they're a little bit too close. Oh, not a status? Or an infliction, I've got to call it. That's what it's called, infliction. What am I using? Faith and item discovery. Why don't I pop that back? From afar, these things look almost as if they are trundling along on little wheels. What is that? Oh, Mesmer's Knights are fighting against Mogs, because they were using the Mogwin Spear, weren't they? That had the same attacks. Vomits aggressively, yeah, it's charming, isn't it? But the status infliction is something new. And from what I noticed was when I was out of the bleed area, it was almost as if the bleed kept going up and up and up and up and up. And that's probably why they gave you... What was it? That one. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same one. So say for example you have something which is constantly bleeding you. It may make it so that you're more difficult to bleed in the future. These removes are reused with lore reasons, yes. Agree. There you are. Instant bleed. And it's still going up because I'm covered in what looks like the affliction. I think that's what it is. I would like one of those little forks, please. Let's see if I get lucky. Holland soldier. Oops. I was reading chat there, that's what got me hit. No. I wonder if this was Mog's appearance before he was fully turned into the monster that he became with all the horns. What would a shaven Mog look like? Or sort of dehorned Moog. Strange sentence. The Ruined Forge lava intake. Okay. We are still in this area. Let's go here. If you've just sat through an ad, thank you very much. I realise they're really annoying. I can't stop them, but I appreciate you being here. Okay. Change that one to fire. Resistances, there we go. Well, the Moog was born that way, and that's why they threw him into this. Yes, but he was born as a... My grace, if I ever see another rock, shall find it, of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Oh, that's an Archimedes screw. Yes, Archimedes screw. Brilliant design. The Moog was a omen, born with horns. Hit them where they're weakest. Ah, I see. But he chose that life rather than to fight against it. He embraced the fact that he was an omen. How can I hit this from behind? Oh dear. Did that go behind? No. You're hitting them. Oh, in what looks like where the tailbone should be. A little gem on the back. What have I got that could hit? Ah, I know what I've got. Okay. Let's do a little bit of spell casting. Oh, memorize spell. Get rid of that one. We have a glintblade spell which casts from behind, don't we? That one. Okay, strike from behind with the glint blades. Now, item type. We want our staff. We'll let go of that. Let's see if we can do an ambush shard from behind and see if it hits that gem. It's going to be a long shot, but you never know. No, don't do that. Doesn't seem to work as I'd hoped it would. I mean, it is hitting them in that little gem at the back, but not in the way it hoped. Oh, there we go. And now I can't get past. So never mind. I really don't want to get caught, but what the heck. Come on. In you come. Oh, that's bad. Why has it got a status effect? What's that? This is a smithing stone golem, I see. Who? What are you? Well, that's new. That is, just came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. What else could I use to hit it from behind? Ah, I know. Night Maiden's Mist. That'll work. Not used that one for a long time. Try Night Maiden's Mist. And also, oops, we want the Darkness spell. Okay, this is a long shot. Let's see if Night Maiden's Mist works. Mine doesn't work, yes. It's one of the more annoying things in these games, but you do deserve it when it happens. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we are. Now, we leave that and hopefully it gets stunned. No? Where is that magma thing? Come on, you stay there. Yes, the Estes check is very annoying. And they're not too tough. This is especially foreboding. Right, thank you. There are runes. It's strange that it's giving me such low-level items, but then again, because I have the option to buy these from the store. But then again, I suppose if you haven't got the bell bearings... Oh no! Stay out of that. Holy FPS! Holy FPS! Oh no. It really does feel like that, Arthur. Yes, it really does feel like that. For how big they are, they move surprisingly quickly. I think it's because they're so tall you can't quite see where their attack is going to come from. Hey, there we go. And only 3,000 runes for that. That poison bottle did nothing, by the way. See. Thank you. Does magma bleed? That's a dumb question. I mean, I quite like this poison bottle, though. It would be fun if it had the same range as... what would you call it? The normal poisons. Not quite there. Gosh, this interior design is astounding. We go across there? Don't think so. Was there anywhere else up here before we go down there? Does magma bleed? Does magma get poisoned? Yes, true, true. I'm very grateful they've added an FP flask. That is especially helpful. Or not an FP flask, an FP talisman. Really wish I didn't have a memory disability. It would make speaking so much easier. More smithing stones. And something very heavy down there. Oh, it's you. Where did you come from? Can you bleed? Go on, tell me magma can bleed. No, they are immune to bleed, but not poison. So you can poison liquid rock, but you can't make it bleed. I suppose that's where you get this saying, like getting blood out of a stone from. Ah, so that one poisons me as well, but also poisons them. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Poisoned yourself with your weapon art, yes. Doesn't seem to poison the golems, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, they hit so hard. I'm trying to get behind it, but it turns too quick. This may look as if I'm just being slow, but trust me, these things turn quicker than you think. It's almost as if I'm not hitting at that jewel level. I'm hitting somewhere slightly lower. That's what I'm looking for. There we are. You need to do a jumping attack. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I see why they are giving me all these upgrade materials. Because they're going to give me an awful lot of new weapons. They're going to make it easy for me to upgrade them. Which I think is quite kind. Gas stone. What is gas stone? A block of stone infused with hot gas. That's probably for some of the... what do you call it? New pots. No. Come on, stab it. Thank you. If I do darkness. Ah, ha, 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 it does work. Perfect. So darkness is a spell I've only used a handful of times. And it's really good at crowd management. Just please feel free to make the joke if you wish. You're more than welcome to. Do I have anything? Wait a minute. Oh, I wish I had a freeze weapon. I do. I'm dumb. Yes, I do. Okay. Take our armor down a little. Let's try frost. Been using a fire weapon against fire enemies. I'm not very bright, am I? Didn't occur to me. There's another one up on the roof there. That's better. And let's see what the frost attack does. Could have missed that if I hadn't turned back. Now these are obviously little reminiscences of the Marika's hammer, wouldn't you say? Or it could be Iji. This could be Iji's hammer. Because Iji was a giant, you've got giant golems here. Ah, I wonder if this is sort of a memory of Iji. Stood around not actually doing anything. Okay. You? Never mind. You hope it's not Iji? You haven't found one yet, but I hope there's no hero dungeons with the chariots. No, they'll just be little enemies that are exactly the same. They'll be running around like remote control cars. Wind up toys that just start running after you. I'm so glad the Death Poker hasn't been nerfed too. I might actually try the Dutar and see what it does. Yeah, I've got the heavy one. Let's give the heavy one a try. Go on, off we go. Wow, no damage whatsoever. 325. Oh, I spent 2 hours farming this. What about that one? Doesn't reach. Try again. My poor beloved Dutar. Ow. No longer. Nope. I'll say one thing for Twitch. I bet it's difficult to get discovered at the moment because everybody and their mother will be playing Elden Ring. I think that Dino is doing something really sweet, which is he's playing normal Elden Ring for those people who don't want DLC spoilers, but do still want to play. I'll say want to watch someone stream the game. That was dumb of me. I did not mean to do that. Damage. Oh, don't hit me through us. Bomb soft. Dino is PvPing chatters and gifting them subs if they win. Well, actually, I got the chance to be a random summon with Dino, a person called Monkey, and I had to go in there and help Monkey. Oh, defeat Godric. And it was really, really, really fun to have Dino commentating on me by saying the amount of damage I was doing. And then he said, of course, Gandalf hasn't been hit yet. And then my heart just started jumping out of my chest because I realised Dino had said, oh, I've not been hit yet. And then, of course, I got hit. It is the way of these things. Really disappointed in myself, but at least I didn't die. Alright, I don't think I need to kill this golem. I will just get the loot that it's offering. Or hiding. I have a funny feeling that this is supposed to be EG. Because it's a smith with the same anvil style sat around doing nothing. And what would Mikola in a dream know of what a smith would do? Hiji has also, if I remember, had little strands of hair coming out of his mirrored helm. Oh. Who knows? Went down that way, yes it did. Uh-oh. That roof is not going to come crashing down on me, is it? I hope not. Dino was letting summons carry him, but I don't think that's been going far enough. He should have been placing himself in danger as soon as someone could save him. Oh, I was going to say if I have to cross all that lava, I'm in real trouble. Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, that is unfortunate. How the heck am I going to get across there? Well, you've just given me a dagger. Let me guess, it's got quick step on it. Oh! This isn't good. Well, that put me in my place, didn't it? Didn't expect him to drop down. Let's have a look at that dagger. Oh, that's the shuttle, which you've got before. And dagger engraved with smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing the weapon to function as a throwing dagger. Once thrown, it'll instantly reappear in the wielder's hand. Throw the armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. The armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ah, it really does just pop back into your hand. Right. Okay. I quite like the look of this black steel great hammer. It's a pity it doesn't do the golden armament, which the other enemies did. Well, it doesn't have quick step on it, though. Wait a minute. Don't be dumb. Okay, that's down there. I need to see if that golem is over there, because I think I did something very silly. Okay, I see you coming up on the side. There we are. Okay, you. Let's see what these can do. Did I upgrade these or not? I can't remember if I did. Today you'll manage to start the DLC, still gearing your new character. Good luck, Mito, good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. And if you don't, you're going to be left behind. Nah, you'll be fine. Let's try that. That'll hit from behind. No, I only upgraded it to +4. Okay. So, I want to see if you... 1 moment. Can see a ladder over there. Do not roll off the edge. That was where I died. That's where the screw is. So what is the point of going down there then? There is none. There's no reason to go down there. Not that I can see. That must have just been the end of the dungeon. We'll try again anyway, though. You need to get to Ferrum. Why do you need to get there? Because you can get to Moog. Alright. Ferrum Azula, as far as I'm aware, is optional. Unless it's the main game, and I've not beaten the main game. Well, I'm going to try and see what happens. Oh no! Never mind. Lava actually does damage this time. Yep. Oh, that is... That's new. Is that our beating Nokron? Ferrum is required for main game. Ah, what's the item you're looking for? A talisman. Ah, I see. This is ice, isn't it? Not ghost. Oh, don't do that. See if we can... No, that's... Ah, but there is a section up there at the top. So how do I get up there? Do you ever try and get through a hero's grave dungeon full of lava and the killing rolling pit? Yes, I did. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. There was a lever above me there. I have to somehow get around there. You're an archer mainly with a dex weapon as a backup. Ooh, that's going to be fun. I wonder then if there are two types of lava in the game. There's the lava that hurts and the lava that just sort of tickles. I bet that drops the screw down. There you go. And now you can climb up there. It's a giant Archimedes screw. Now, how do I do this? Running jump? Geronimo! Ooh! I'm half expecting something to pop out of the lava just to come claw me away, but there you go, there's one. You are not going to shoot me off this. I refuse. There it is. And that pipes the lava uphill. Created by Archimedes a few thousand years ago, apparently. What is this? An anvil hammer. And an ancient dragon smithing stone. Thank you very much. I'll take that. That's very nice. Okay. One of the treasures of ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates its head into the red-hot anvil of the forge. Said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago was used as such a rite and ritual. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it's pulled out, and the spears disappear instantly. Okay. Ooh. I quite like that if it would stop. I've only pressed it once, but never mind. That looks very fun. Is a max smithing stone a good sign or a bad sign? Good sign, because, well, that means that you can level up a new weapon. How do I get down there? There we are. Oh, just use the ladder. Never mind. Wrong one. And that's how you get that weapon. Right, okay. Well, again, it kind of obscures the screen, but it's going to be fun to see people running around with two of these. What's the weight of the thing? Weighs 22 and requires nearly 40 strength. Huh. Well, that was a fun little dungeon. Not found any new spells though yet, but lots and lots of eagles. Let's try. Foulfoot? Nope, never mind. That one has now been cleared. Ruined forge lava intake. Wonder what they were forging. It's a good thing you hate birds. Ah. Wait a minute. We want to be going down this way, don't we? Did we go down this way? Can't remember. Yes, we did, because that's where we saw the double enemies, where they're just doubled up there. I bet then all the streamers who are struggling just went straight to that main huge hell over there. Wonder if I can get up to 39 strength and use that huge thing. How long have I been streaming? I'm saying thing a lot. I'm struggling to speak now. This is where we died last time, I think. Yes, okay. Been that way. Why have I got a blue summon ring? That doesn't make sense. I'm not online. Been down... Ooh, but we haven't seen that. Okay. Let's just go back down that way and see what that is. Now, was down and up to the top. Okay, down and around. I wonder how this looks on one of these really high quality monitors. Ones that are, what is it, OLED monitor. It must look even more beautiful than it is now. Yeah, don't hit these things. They are very nice. You want to keep them that way. Ooh. Let me guess, he's going to transform into something.
The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Oh, his legs are disappearing. Is he an Albinauric? Brilliantly voice acted.
Exquisite pain.
What is he?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Okay, about that good voice acting. That was a little cheesy, but sure.
Pain. The exquisite pain.
What do you mean exquisite pain? Is this like the person who says in Borderlands, shoot me in the face, shooty in the McShooty face? He just wants you to shoot him in the face. I will leave him be. Unless he wants pain to be caused to him, but... I don't know. I think I'll just leave him be. Now, what's this tower? Gravebird bracelets, okay. I don't know that emote, no, Arthur. I'm not sure on that one. Pray tell. What am I missing? Is it a person on the toilet? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. What is that behind me? Okay, yep. What was the point in that? I will have to have a look at that emote in a moment. Give me a moment when I can get somewhere safe, and then I'll have a look. Okay, this should be safe, right? Do not click that. Okay, never mind. I won't. So please, Jess, describe what you saw. What have we missed? Guy in a toilet with a melted face. Oh, right. Does it say, for example, the horrible, horrible face from Raiders of the Lost Ark? A suppressing pillar. Does it move? Ooh, it spins. Please don't have spikes at the top. Please don't have spikes at the top. I wouldn't put it past FromSoft for them to make a lift where you have to actually duck down. The very centre of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Well, what can we see? Let's see. Oh my god, this place is huge! Okay, where is my... Let's start from one end. So you've got building down there, a church there. That was the place with the berserk guy, I think. The Erd Tree sap, or the, sorry, not the Erd Tree, the, what's it called, Saka Tree? Something like that. It's dripping into there. That looks like it's going to be really fun. That's miles in the distance. And then thorns. And a shaded castle. And there was and there was also something further down in the depths there. Oh, lovely, a bleed swamp. Yeah, that looks like a bleed swamp, doesn't it? With a desiccated dragon. Well, I don't know what this was... Oh. Oh, that's what this was for. An ancient dragon smithing stone. Thank you. I wondered why I came up here, unless it was just to have a good look around. Actually use the telescope without falling for once. That's nice. Hope it's bleed, poison and rot all at the same time. Charming. They really are giving you an awful lot of birds on these cliffs, but they make it nigh impossible to kill them. So you can't sneak up on them anymore. Thankfully, they haven't changed the puffins or penguins in the base game. A sleep swamp. I once created a D&D campaign idea for Warhammer 40k. And it went like this. Your adventurers have returned from their long adventure, the previous one, and they're all leveled up, they have all their finest gear, they're feeling pretty damn good about themselves. And after enjoying a night with the finest ale and beefiest of pies, they hear just before they go to sleep the tolling of a bell. A clarion set of bells, 13 times. And these bells, with each toll, A green miasma descends down upon the village. And soon, they can barely see more than a few feet in front of them. And they notice their bodies start to change. And all the villagers have become grotesque monstrosities. It's because Father Nurgle has descended upon that very village. And now, they have only 13 hours before they too are one of Nurgle's favourites. And with each tolling of the bell, they lose more and more of their original, how would you put it, original equipment and stats. So you get weaker as the game goes along. Thought that would be something different. Now, we've got a boss. Or at least a little guardian. Castellensis. With fresh corpses because they're still on fire. Hmm. Oh, what are you doing? Extra damage because he's in water. Quite nice. Lovely visual effect too. I would make a terrible DM, believe it or not, Jess. Because I can create the ideas in my head after a long amount of prep. But when it comes to creating, improvising thoughts in the moment, oof, that's where I struggle. Good duck. And it should get frostbitten. There we are. GG, sir. GG. The D&D adventure writer. I don't think so. Same again, I struggle with stories in general. It's just the idea of the... what do you put it? The scenario is there. Someone else is more than welcome to flesh it out. Grease made from a mixture of magically resonant... Whoa! You came out of nowhere. It's magic grease. Put it that way. Another rune. No invisible walls. You struggle with stories so much is why you DM, so that people can help you write the endings. Ah, I see. I'm adept at telling stories of life events that I've gone through. But when it comes to writing stories that involve other characters and almost living another person's mind inside my own head and saying the words that someone else would say, that is something I cannot understand how people can do it. Just waiting for a ballista to be around this corner. Actually, we've got, just in case, a mimic veil somewhere, haven't we? What else can we craft? These are Mesmer's friends. Right, okay. Yes! They do... what do you call it? Godfrey's Stomp. Oh gosh, they hit like a truck. I wonder if Mesmer then is going to be one of the first bosses that you meet, rather than an end boss. It would be very strange of them to show you the... Oh no! Well, Gravesite plane may be where we respawn now because I crossed into a different boundary, didn't I? Ah, that's going to be unfortunate.
No.
Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. I've got to go all the way back to the other place, haven't I? I can't remember what I was saying, by the way. Oh yes, fleshing out stories. I can't understand how others do it. Is that giant dead? Please tell me it's dead. It is. These black fireflies. Great name. Wonder what it's like to work at FromSoft. Because apparently Miyazaki gets involved with deep philosophical discussions with all his writers so that he understands what everybody's doing. He checks every single line of dialogue to make sure it aligns with his original vision. Which is probably why these games are so good. In a way, that may be an oppressive place to work, but he's also said that he's not going to be one of these people who just gets rid of their writers and their hard workers at the first moment of trouble, which I immensely respect. Now, is this going to be safe? It is. Milady. Oh, oh, okay. What's this going to be then? Milady. It is a light greatsword, a sword whose blade matches the length of the greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. Wield this weapon as one with a straight sword. Okay. But let's doff our caps and equip Milady. Ah, neat. That'll be fun to put all sorts of different greases on. And what do you know, Miyazaki is very hands-off with his creative directors. Oh, I'd read the opposite. A nice moveset. Ooh. I like the look of this. Have to level that up. How do I get to... That's probably for the way out. Okay. What was that noise? That was a noise I don't recognize. What was it? You're here. Let's try and poison you. I can imagine if I get hit by that. Can we poison him? You are eating chips, you can't hear anything. There's Marika's hammer, okay. How come they, when they wield it... How come they, when they wield it, they get this great effect and I just get a power stance? Oh, there was a grace up there, of course there was. Never mind. It turns out you can't poison those enemies very easily. Let's unequip Milady. Put back on... Now, let's try that. You need a fedora to unlock the sword's true potential. What would the fedora be? I think the closest one I've got would be... what is it? No. No. Where is it? That one, yeah, my lady. There you go. Enjoy that. We'll put on now some less stylish headwear, but it improves our item discovery. It must be a new item in the DLC. I wonder why that giant didn't respawn. What's the point in that? I'll leave you behind because you're not going to follow me. You're just going to stay there, aren't you? There's that noise again. What is it? Oh, that's what it is. Of course the dog follows. I forgot about that. I wonder if you can stop Marika's hammer with a shield. There you go. Oh, oh no! That could have been painful. What are you going to drop? Smithing stones. Wow! So they've improved the aggression of the enemies because they follow you an awful lot further than they would normally do. Why are you luring me in here? Wild Knight's Cookbook. Does that get us? An awful lot more pots. And drawstring magic grease and royal magic grease. Okay. I like more spells though. Please. Castle Cross message. A message left by Needle Knight Leda addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. Kind Mikla seeks the tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require flame. Ah, I see. Right. But they are saying that they are searching for the flame which can burn the thorns, just like are happening in our awakened reality. I wish I could explain this more eloquently. Why is the tree burning always the answer? Because it gives you access to the greater will. Right. I think that's the reason why. Okay. Not resin. Now, can I fall down there safely? Yes, I can. Am I going to regret it? Yes, I am. Oh no. They hit everything. Everything. Just beats the living daylights out of you. You are a distraction. You are what I should be searching for. Aha! And that's why I didn't follow the little animal. Because now I've found what's probably a secret. A Starlight Shard. I've not seen one of those for a long, long time. Hey, the birds happen to have something. Oh no. Buy runes, which I would like. I can make that fall. That's going to be a very long fall. Gonna get some time to get used to that new menu option. No, okay, never mind. Where then do I go? Back this way? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that would have been unfortunate. Thank you. Jump. Up this way. I nearly killed him, but then I realised no. Hello. We'll just bow down to you. There we are. Good dog. Good dog. How many of you remember the very first time I saw a turtle in this game? And what happened? What was that noise? I had online mode on for my first playthrough. And I could see someone just killing it. What is that noise? There's a noise I can hear and I don't like it. Oh, it's the water noise. It's your footsteps in your water. It sounds like an octopus. Giant octopus moving around. Oh. Rookie mistake. You're going off the edge now. Goodbye. Is he still alive? Thank you. Not the chips, no, Jess, no. Not the chips. Ah, that's how you get around, so you had to go that way. Okay. Push a lever, you've no idea what it does, but we'll find out later on. Can you push it again? Ah, it just opens a gate. Okay. That we should have a grace now. Yes, we do. So we'll just rest at the grace. It's useful. You dropped something, might be a weapon. I picked it up, it was the armour. But thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate that. Your friend is shooting at something. Why not turn around rather than just look at him? Oh, dearie me. FromSoft games never change. They are giving me so many upgrade materials. Or maybe it's because I've got really high item discovery. It could be that. There we are. I wonder how many of the regulars at the moment are knee-deep in about 14 different bosses. I see your eyes there. Yes, I see. That was lucky it's a golden-eyed one, or else I would have completely missed that. Ooh, what is that? New knockdown effect. It's not nice. 8,000 runes though for a little dog is not bad. There you are. Oh, don't die to these things, please, no. That would be embarrassing. Okay, I'm just going to keep going round the corner. What was that? Oh no! It's Moongrum! Yep, well, he's back. And this time he's got a bigger sword. Just walked around the stone and I saw something that looked rather intimidating just out the corner of my eye and thought, what's that? Oh no. This is not too far of a run back. Just got to remember the wolf. So that shout they do is training me out of jumping to attack them. Which is what I'd normally do. I'd normally do a running jump. So whoever thought of that was very clever. At least you didn't die to the glintstone pebbles, true. Did I know what, sorry? About the yes, I did. I did. That's not something that's new to me. Sorry to say. Now, let's try a little magic resistance here. Because that's what it's going to be using. Okay, through we go. Can we get round the back here? We can. What? What? Oh, Paige, lovely. I hate these things. Because when I was at Carrier Manor, they schooled me on their arts. Oh! Goodbye 100,000 runes down by Moongram. Version 2. Also, how does that fire multiple arrows? This is completely off topic to anything, by the way, but I've been having a thought about this little donation fund thing that I have up in the corner. As I probably won't be returning to VR chat to stream for a long, long time because it is too anxiety-inducing to know that I have to do just chatting for 3 hours. And it was genuinely causing a massive toll on my mental health because I live a boring life at the moment. I've been wondering what to do with the funds instead, because it seems a little unfair to say, donate for a VR headset which you're not going to see on stream. So I don't know what else to do with it. The money's still ring-fenced. It's been used for things such as illustrations, fan art, that sort of thing. But I don't know. Do I keep it there? Or do I take it down? Get a better model? I asked, actually, someone how much it would cost to just give me a new set of clothes, and I was quoted between £1,200 and... sorry, £800 to £1,200, which is about average. The 3D modelling aspect, if you want something bespoke and custom, is what others will say ludicrously expensive, what I would say, after you see the amount of work that goes into it, understandable. So a new model I don't think also adds much to the stream. That's more so a... that's more so just a visual aesthetic. And frankly, I don't think I need it. I can't see myself changing what I do, given the way that my avatar looks. I want it to be something that gives back to people through something a little differently. Right, let's see if darkness works on him. It's okay, there's a reason I ask. Right, okay. Go on, Moonthrill. It does work on him, that's good to know. Ha 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 ha. Can we get a backstab? Come on, in you come. I found a cheese. Better microphone. The microphone I've got at the moment is probably one of the better microphones that you could have. As long as it doesn't sound weird. At the moment, I'd be worried if it does. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Oh no, this is bad. I do sometimes think about microphones and wonder if that is the sort of thing that would improve things, but I don't want to have that SMB 578 or the real podcast microphone that everybody for some reason seems to use. Because, frankly, for a Twitch streamer, you don't need to be kissing the microphone 24/7. I'm dead. Those words mean nothing to you. How can I describe it? There is a particular microphone which almost every streamer uses, where you are moving right up to it. Yes, I was greedy there. And it has what I would call a boxy sound, which is, it sounds as if there is no air between you and the mic. Because there isn't. And it's a bit too in your face at times. But that's what I'm talking about. Oh no. I think my brain is getting a little tired now, because I'm making mistakes. Yep, I'm getting tired, that's what's going on. How long have I been streaming, sorry? Okay, so you can't just run past these, or they'll make you suffer. 4 hours and 10 minutes, no wonder I'm struggling, I'm not taking a break. Oh. I will say once again though, thank you for being here, because this has admittedly, in comparison to the usual, been a very quiet stream. It's lovely to have someone to talk to. Appreciate why though, because everybody's playing the game. Probably one of the most hyped games of a long, long time. I just cracked my fingers and now they hurt. Why did I do that? No, Jess, this is the thing that I really appreciate. For me, a chat which has more in it is so much easier to stream to than a chat which is moderately slow or quiet, because I do not have ideas. If you think of a conversation is listening to what someone says and then replying back. Well, imagine if the person is just mute, they're not saying anything, they're just nodding along for 4 hours. That's what it can be like for the little streamers who have to just keep talking. And I never went through that, so I've not developed that skill. Steve Bob has to be in a crucible away from everything since release, yes. He's probably figured out 10 different ways to cheese all the different bosses. Ah, that's useful. Oh, this is a useful strat. Pity it doesn't do knockdown anymore. Can I cast it in time? Oh, can I get a backstab? Oh, why didn't it backstab? Oh, what was that? What was that? He jumped when I did. There we are. Moonthrill, thank you very much for your sword. Very kind of you for the donation. Ow. Grace, Grace, Grace. No, just an open door. What's the point of that then? What's that footstep? So Steve Bob has played the game new game 54. And that's why he knows all about it. It's this almost encyclopedic knowledge because he's done it so many times. O Marika, I beg embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Renala's cameo. Oh, sorry, Relina. Relina's cameo. What is Relina's cameo? It is... yeah. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. A talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Relina, the Twin Moon Knight. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to save Relina. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. So that'll be if you do a stance attack, then a stance attack, then a stance attack. Might actually be might work for what I'm doing. Oh, maintaining the same stance for a while. Ah, I see. So if you try that new sword, I bet it holds the stat. No, not that one. If you try the other new sword, where is it? Order of acquisition, there we are. And then if you... no, doesn't work, never mind. There are certain swords which you hold the stance constantly. And I bet it's for that. Oh! Oh, I should have noticed they were going off. Well, this is unfortunate because I don't have my main weapons equipped other than the magic ones. Yep, and they've got magic resistance, never mind. Can I? Darkness? Oh, casting time, please. That'll do. Oh, only one of them. Just try not to die here. There. It's strange to see the same enemies after 2 years. I would have thought they would have added different enemies rather than the pre-existing ones, but must be a reason for it. What's that motif there? Oh, there's a cross. What is that in there? Oh, it's a lantern. I heard that. Ow. They actually hit hard this time. That looks like a boss arena that I'm approaching. Don't know whose place this is, though. Who is magical? Unless it's Relina. Could be. Can we get up there? Nearly. Don't think we're going to be able to make the jump. No, you can't. Never mind. No. Probably the way back. Oh, these are Mesmer's knights. What are Mesmer and the Carrion Glintstone mages doing together then? They aggro especially easily. I do think if I didn't have the extra Vigor Charm, I would be in real trouble. I don't know if I've got it equipped though, have I? No, I'm not, so... I think I'm doing okay so far with how I'm progressing. I expected this to be an awful lot more of a challenge, especially when I saw that very first enemy, the one that just popped out of nowhere. That was frightening. Big spear you've got there, sir. I'll take that, thank you. Magic key. Oh, another one of these guys. Okay. Let's make them bleed. Blasphemous Blade will carry you anywhere. What I mean, though, is more so by my rolling ability. I'm not getting hit as many times as I thought I would be. And that's what I'm proud of. This is going to train me well for when I have to fight the boss. So you say, for example, I've never come across that attack with the exception of the 2 or 3 times that it's actually been used in-game. But I'm teaching myself how to roll around it, which is something I couldn't do, say, 30, 40 hours ago. That is Mesmer's symbol, and what is the knot up there? Let's have a look. Okay, Lord Masters. Jot that down. What's that about? Looks like a twin-coiled Ouroboros snake. Yeah, that's Mesmer. He's surrounded by snakes, isn't he? Oh, this is going to be the boss run-up, isn't it? Do the spin just in case you miss something. Now send it back down for when we inevitably die. No? No, I thought that was going to be boss. Obviously not. Time for a grace. Fire on one side, rune on the other. Could be. Could be. Oh, wait a minute. No, not enough to level up. That's fine. Where, then, are we supposed to go next? Obviously down there. But how... Okay. Holy Hammersflam is one of the bunch of Radagunders. But more so, having never seen it before, I would have expected myself to die to it repeatedly. That's the bit that I'm impressed with. And I'm able to get used to that. As I said, I wouldn't have been able to do that 30, 40 hours ago. Also, this is still a legacy dungeon, so I can't summon Torrent. Other than that, let's have... Oh, well, I've not tried that before. I wish though, say for example, the Doot Horn, the big one, it didn't weigh so much. It weighs 19. And I can't really equip anything else when I've got that one on. Downgrade the armor and everything. True glass cannon build. What are we going to get up here? The detailing on the architecture again. Stunning. They are... There's their moon. Half moon crescent. I should have wing stands. Looks interesting. Okay, you want me to go this way? Why so? Then this way. And then back down that way. Okay, I feel as if I've missed something from the castle, but this is the way it's taking me. Ah, I have. Okay. Bit of backstab in. I can do that too, you know. Ooh, nice stagger. See if we can do that again. We got hyper armor on that. Here's a fancy hammer. Wait a minute. I've got one. What did I get? I didn't, surely didn't come all this way for an Ash of War. That can't be it. I'll do it again. Yep. You hold it in your hand, it sort of floats out of your hand. It seems to have hyper armor as well, so you can't be interrupted. Which makes it useful. Oh my god. Still got that, okay. You're spinning the sword, that's it. Spin it in your hands. The music is very somber. It's almost depressed sounding. Ah! Missed this bit, didn't I? Oh, right. There's a grace right next to a boss. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to start a prediction. Boss dead first try. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, time to place your bets. We'll keep the perfume bottle. You never know. It might come in useful. We don't need item discovery. We need... Could we use... What has the game given me? More defense, I think. What the heck? We'll use more runes. Right. Okay. Blessing at the entry, so I've not had any new skills yet. There we go. Right. In we go. Oh, you look fantastic. You are very quick. My god, that moveset is beautiful. Oh, hello, Pontiff. I missed. I'm going to die. Oh, okay. Okay. We have a new Pontiff has arrived. Arthur, I'm very sorry to say that the outcome there was no. That's going to be fun. Well, magic resistance is what we need rather than anything else. Yep. And we will switch that over to that one. having not seen this boss before, this is going to be really fun. Pontiff, version 2. Right, in we go. You're on water. Enjoy the electricity. Okay, it doesn't work if I go in the wrong place then, does it? I don't have an EMP. You're not going to let me... Are you? No, you're not. What are you weak to? Ooh, nice dodge. I don't think this actively poisons enemies, I just think it does damage. Don't worry, Jess. No. Didn't you pick up a net? Yes, it was. It was the one which said that the longer you hold a stance, the more damage it will do. Right, I'm not too convinced about these perfume bottles. Not too convinced about that one. So, we'll take that off for now. Try this again. Was that a... Yes, it was. A summon. Oh, that is Leda. That's the person that we met earlier, isn't it? I'm not going to summon her just yet. And that. Take that. Okay. Any frost or bleed? My entire build at one point was bleed. But she doesn't seem to bleed. Does she jump? She does, yes. A little bit of input reading. Oh, power stance, well. No. Wonder what her second phase is going to be like. That's predictable at least, that she does too. Beautiful armor sounds when they're moving. Yeah, if only the Doot existed still. Oh, of course she gets right up in the middle and doesn't even land a hit. Oh, she's got holy resistance. That's one thing. So that should have done more damage than that. Oh, gosh. She's so flexible, it's almost as if she's not human. Yeah, she corrects her spine when she goes back. Did you see that? The very last moment, she sort of shrugged her shoulders. Okay. I'll try the heavy dude, just for the memes. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, a fight in the rain. Hey, that's not bad damage. Only at the reality that I'm probably going to now never get the chance. Yeah, there we are. Never get the chance to get another one going. I'm going to say this will be the last attempt, and then we'll raid someone because I'm now feeling really, really tired. And take Taker's Flames as always, just for that little bit of extra health. Let's try again. So she's the Twin Moon Knight. Now, is that as in an actual twin or two moons? She's weak to bleed. Good to know. Magic damage is terrible. This is moving faster than I can think. I'm running out of stamina. I can't roll quick enough. Might have to learn how to parry. That makes me feel dizzy. Oh, the range on that. That's an... Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Why did you stop? That's why. This is so quick, I can't even almost see what she's doing. It's as if she moves faster than my brain can process. What? Okay. Okay, alright, yeah, sure. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to raid someone. Okay, so... let's see who we've got. Who have we got streaming at the moment? I'm going to let you raid Oratore. This will be spoilers if you are playing this game, by the way, because it looks as if she's further ahead of me. But she's also playing Elden Ring, so I would just put the raid message of Gandalf raid. Gandalf raid. And then let's put this one in. Wow, this is the smallest amount of viewers I've had in years. So thank you everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. There's our raid message. And we'll start our raid. Okay then. Right. Well, as always, love yourself. Look after yourself. Again, thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. And enjoy Teru. The next stream will be on, as always, Tuesdays and Fridays. Okay then? So thank you for being here. Enjoy Teru. See you then.
I told them to add something to it.